Why does it look different now? Give me a second. I still need to really make a thumbnail. Well, not just make a thumbnail. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with the thumbnail. What could I do? But, yeah. Beesmas is happening, so now my video is gonna be delayed. I'm now focusing on this instead of editing it. Why does it not... This does not make sense. Let me get it started. Okay, yeah, you definitely hear that. Hopefully this doesn't light my computer on fire. So, this is currently my hive. I've worked a long time on this. I tried using a guide for how to make a proper red hive. Normally I was a variety hive with one of each gifted bee type, but then I got this star amulet with Star Saw and Scorching Star, which are perfect for a red hive, and then not only that, but plus 57% red pollen, bee ability rate pollen, gather amount. I don't know, but I think this is a pretty good, red hive, Supreme Star Amulet. So, fate just kind of chose me to be a red hive. I wasn't gonna be one until I got that amulet. Also, now is the moment of truth. It did work. It did work. That voucher did work. So, let me make sure everything's set up correctly first before I, yeah, I might be a bit loud. Let me turn myself down. There, and turn this up a bit. Huh. Okay, give me a sec. one of my stories. I was up here on Mountaintop Field fighting Mondo Chick as you do. I managed to get a star egg. A gifted egg, that is. It is. Let's assume it's a gifted. So I now got myself a Star Cub skin without getting the achievement of donating all the star signs. And you might be wondering, where is it now? Well, I traded it away. I traded the Star Cub skin away for the offline voucher. Especially now that I know that it's permanent. The offline voucher is really gonna help with these planters. Oh, hello, Mondo Chick. I was just talking about you, you know. Okay, my mic's kind of getting in the way of my keys, but it's still working fine. So yeah, I went and killed Mondo. Well, bonked Mondo. You don't really kill these guys. They always come back. I kind of have a similar story to what happened with Mondo Chick with Coconut Crab. But let me just teach Mondo a lesson. I thought Onett said he'd remove you a long time ago. Why are you still here? You should have been cooked for beesmas turkey a long time ago, even though you're meant to be a chicken. Okay, so I traded my Star Cub skin away for the offline voucher. That seemed like a pretty good deal because I could always get another Star Cub skin from a gifted egg from the printer, or just donating all the star signs to the sticker stack. So yeah, it's seems like a pretty good deal, since I can always get another. So I went and got myself an offline voucher day one, without paying for the pack, or getting it from the present box. I still hope to get it from the 14th gift box, but at least I know that I got what I came here for on the very first day from some guy named Chip. Apparently I got an offline voucher from a Sonic Unleashed character. Okay, I've done a few of the quests. Also, I have the render distance like very low because otherwise my computer will catch on fire. And I'm surprised it's handling streaming very well, but then again, this is a pretty good streaming laptop, so yeah. I thought it would handle gaming much better, but no, it handles streaming well. So yeah, I have done 6 of the quests. I've done Riley Bee, done Black Bear, done Mother Bear. I think I've done... yeah, I've done Brown Bear. I'm on my way to, doing Science Bears quests. I could turn it in now if I just waste and burn all my microconverters, but I'm just gonna save them for when I need it. I'm also close to doing Dapper Bears, quest as well. I just need the stickers for that. Spirit Bears seems simple enough. The only real tedious thing is doing the memory matches. Speaking of memory match, it's now nighttime. This one? No? I wasn't really paying much attention. Oh yeah, I did Panda Bears as well. Now, the real reason why I wanted the offline voucher was because of these planters. So, apparently if you plant the hydroponic and heat-treated planter in certain fields in a certain order, you get 100 extracts once per month. Now, this offline voucher is going to make that a lot easier, because I won't have to be in the game for those planters to grow. Oh, what was I doing? I was going to take the cannon so I can do the nighttime memory match. So, just before I left, I placed the petal planter down on Mountaintop Field, so that way I could try and get the nectar from that, so I can help complete my Mountaintop badge. Because Onett decided that this was a reasonable amount for the Mountaintop badge and Hive Hub badges to be. I don't even know how you're meant to do the Hive Hub badge to get that to Grandmaster. I mean, at least the Playtime badge, which wants you to spend literally 100 days in the game, 24 hours times 100 in-game. At least that's straightforward and understandable. But this just is a grind and pretty much requires macro from what I understand. Okay, let me do the nighttime memory match. No, it was... No, never mind. I'm bad at this. So, I think I was saying, just before I, logged out yesterday, I planted, the petal planter on Mountaintop Field as a test to see if my, the nighttime, the offline voucher I redeemed actually worked, and it did, because now it's at, 78% now. So it definitely worked. Oh yeah, I did Polar Bears quest. Almost always forget about them. This is my current sticker stack height. Don't have many stickers in the stack. Haven't been prioritizing it that much, but then again, I'm kind of lacking stickers to put into the stack. Okay, I still need to work on those memory matches. There are the jelly beans. Never mind. That was royal jelly, not tickets. I don't have the heat-treated planter currently. I spent all my red extract and stuff so I can get this dark scythes. So I need to get the materials to get the heat-treated planter again. I got the turpentine. I could get the swirled wax. Hard wax shouldn't be that hard to get. Yeah, I'm just, like, under that amount. The only reason why I am is because of the quests, which requires me to burn hard wax and stuff. It's really annoying having to constantly throw out bee quips, so that way I can keep putting wax into them. I'll probably keep this hydroponic planter in here in case, for a puff shroom party in the future. Probably near future. Okay, I want to double check some audio stuff real quick. Let me mute this and then mute myself and everything. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to be a bit quieter. Let me turn that back down. Let me do the audio check once again. It seems good. At least I think. Let me get my vessel back in control. Get that off of here. Stream settings. Yeah, edit. I still don't actually have a thumbnail, I just need to change stuff. Computer's handling it well. I guess I should also, wait. Stupid thing. It'd be nice if I could easily have them all displayed. Only got a laptop. Don't have any extra monitors, so having to switch between them is a nightmare. So, if you haven't noticed, I have this gold cog amulet down here. Not a diamond one, only gold. It's an... I've been so close so many times. Oh, hey, Wendy, I need you. I need your cloud vials and other items. So I've been so close to getting, I think it's glitched bee? No, it's digital bee, digital bee. Digital bee is what it's called, not glitched. It causes glitches, it doesn't, that's not its name. Wendy's probably on mountaintop. That's the angle it looked like it was heading. But I just wanted to make sure it didn't fly through the mountain to the other side. Oh, Wendy's dead up here now. Where's Wendy? My pesticides planter's grown. I hear it's tornadoes. It'd be nice if I didn't have to have my draw distance so low. But it's the only... I was gonna be blown off. I was going to activate the settings so you can see my performance stats, but... not while fighting Wendy. This is the gift box I must open, I think. Yeah, the restful gift box. That's my goal, to get another one of those vouchers, so maybe I could trade it away for my cub skin back. Or at least have something valuable for later. Probably just gonna keep it though, so I could add it to the sticker stack or something. Haven't donated my cub vouchers to the sticker stack yet. Coconut crab still dead. Still bonked. So I guess I could talk about my story with Coconut Crab. When I first got to the 35B zone, I thought I could take on the world. I thought I could easily beat Coconut Crab. I was wrong. My bees did barely any damage because it was level 12. So even if I could easily dodge its attacks, it would still be a very bad war of attrition or whatever. Hello, Gummy Sprout, where are you? Oh, there's Wendy. Ow! Those tornadoes do chip damage if you're just out of range. So yeah, Coconut Crab took me forever to beat. So I kinda had a bit of a grudge against Coconut Crab. But, one day when I fought Coconut Crab, I bonked him after I was ready and properly leveled with my bees. I bonked Coconut Crab, and it dropped a star treat. My lucky day must have been the stash, cause any good Mario and Luigi player knows it's all in the stash. So yeah, had some pretty good luck that day, just like my fight with Mondo. And now I kind of grown to respect Coconut Crab. We fight him, but not out of hatred. He is no longer an enemy of mine. We just do it to stay sharp, I guess. So I don't know what Onett thinks of Coconut Crab and its intentions, or like, okay, simple cloud sticker, I get plenty of those. Those are valuable stickers, but I desire something more than that. I need something more than that. So yeah, I don't know what Onett thinks about Coconut Crab's, how evil Coconut Crab is, but I don't know. I think Coconut Crab's a pretty chill dude. pretty chill guy ever since then. Oh hey, some puff shrooms. I still need to pop a legendary puff shroom for Gummy Bee, but even then, Gummy Bee's quest is going to be a nightmare to complete. I've done like... Okay, let me just plop myself down in a field real quick. Let me do some audio testing real quick, again. Also, oh yeah, I should, show you my performance stats, so yeah. Here it is, memory high, I don't know what I can do to change that, but my CPU, GPU, network, pretty good. The received network and network pings, not very good along with the memory, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I think it just might be a problem with Beeswarm in general. Because this is a pretty intense and, kind of, well not pretty intense, but a very big game. There's lots of mechanics and lots of stuff. It also has to, like, save your progress and have... in that. As well as track and calculate all your stats and stuff. So yeah, I think the network pings, probably just a Roblox problem. Memory, that might just be a Beeswarm problem. So I'm not sure if there's anything I can do, any settings I can change or enable on my computer to fix these problems and make them not so problematic, that it causes my computer to melt when I have a high draw distance. So, yeah. That's just my performance stats. Then there's also this Micro Profiler. Don't know what this does, but it's something. I can understand the performance stats. I can't understand what this is. Okay, now where's the volume again? Let me just mute that real quick. And then, mute these. I'll do some more audio testing. Gotta make sure everything is properly balanced and I'm not blowing your eardrums out with my mic or being too quiet to hear, because those problems have happened before. Or even to see if there's a delay, because that also happened before. I remember playing Silk Song at the start of Act 3. Okay, let me just do the checks real quick. Good news, I think. I'm a little bit loud, but I can fix that. Okay, the game's kind of fine. I can turn that up a little bit. Still need to turn myself down more. Maybe, no. That might be a bit too quiet. That should do it. At least for now. Things might change in the future, because that's just how it happens. So if you're a red hive and have the dark side, you pretty much have to be in shift lock the entire time, so that way you can aim your swings at the flames in order to turn them into dark flames. I never really understood what the dark scythe did until I actually bought it in the main game. I tried it out on the test realm, still didn't figure out what it did then. Now I kind of understand, because I had to learn. It's my best tool, collector now. I would like to get Gummy Baller, though, because that'd really help with some of the goo collecting quests. Especially this one. 1 trillion goo from white flowers. Yeah, that's a problem. That's quite a problem. That's a lot of goo. That's like half the total amount of goo I collected in this game. Yeah, goo here. I have 2.7 trillion goo. And that's just goo in general, not even goo from white flowers. And this quest wants me to... get 1 trillion goo from white flowers. That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna need to do some boosting big time in Coconut Fields when the Honey Day event happens. I did buy the present and give it to Spirit Bear, though, so that should help at least a bit. Funny thing is that it just gave me placeholder text. You couldn't even, use, a default on it. Couldn't even, use a default, some default dialogue from, maybe a previous beesmas or something. Nope, just placeholder text. Well, okay. Means I don't have to listen to her rambles and rants. Speedrun strats, am I right? Don't know how you'd really speedrun Bee Swarm. I guess, completing Onett Star Journey quests feels like beating the game to me, and Spirit Bear and all that other stuff is more like post-game. Also, it's kind of funny how Onett did the Ant Challenge, and then he did the Robo-Bear Challenge to make it kind of like a roguelike, but that kind of failed, so Onett then did the Retro Challenge over near Stump Field and Pineapple Patch as a true roguelike, because even though Robo-Bear is meant to be like a roguelike with you changing your stats around and stuff, it is way too determined on your current hive as of now, and not making it up as you go, so it's a very heavy roguelite, and not a roguelike. And a snowstorm spawned. I don't even really know what I'm doing right now. I shared my stories, I did what I did some stuff. I guess I could try and kill Stump Snail for Onett. I haven't done that yet. I also need to collect these petals. I no longer need the red petals, I need cyan petal blooms. There's a wide variety of petals in, of blooms in the Hive Hub, so that's a pretty good place to collect bloom petals. Funny how we got brick blooms and retro swarm, and then now we're getting proper blooms of the non-brick variety in Bee Swarm. But they kind of behave different, but they behave very differently because you have to collect the petals from the blooms instead of the brick blooms just spawning a bunch of bricks for you and your teammates in Retro Swarm. I do enjoy Retro Swarm way more than Robo-Bear's challenge currently because well, actually that's that's kind of a lie. I really like Robo-Bear's challenge, but I feel like I have way more of a chance in Retro Swarm because it's a proper rogue. It's way more roguelike than roguelite. I guess it does have roguelite elements because you still get your bees from, you get your proper bees and not just the rental bees from, by buying them in the Retro Swarm challenge, and not just the rental bees. Dad can't speak. Have the sticker seeker quest complete. I could do this quest because I could probably get a pop a level 13, a 13 plus puff shroom, and it wouldn't be too much to use all those soft waxes. It'd just be tedious and a waste of time. I don't want to complete or turn in the corrupting glitch drive quest, because keeping this quest active is what causes Science Mirror's glitch drive to still corrupt fields for me, so that's pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna be anywhere close to completing Gummy Bear's quest anytime soon, so I shouldn't have to focus on these stickers just yet. Only when I'm getting close should I then worry. Okay, Cloud Vials, I have some, right? Yeah, I got a full bunch of them. I also have some festive beans from last beesmas. I can easily get a yellow coffee mug sticker somewhere. If not, I could just grind it from the sticker seeker. Let me just use a microconverter for the quest. Rhomboid and Tickseed stuff and Tickseed stickers. That's a problem. I really don't want to change my hive too much, but I guess I should. I also have quite a lot of marshmallow beads. Gotta keep saving them. Gotta keep hoarding them. What bee gives me the tick seeds? No. I don't need this. You know what? I guess I should just turn in the voucher to the sticker stack. I don't want it clogging my inventory. I'll get another anyways. These cub vouchers aren't very valuable. I know. I have myself a cub buddy already, and I also have the spare one. So add it to the stack, so that way it's out of my inventory. I don't really value any of my other stickers except for the star sign. So I'm pretty much willing to trade all of them away, except for Walking Stick Nymph. I need to keep that one. I know I need it. I need a black star sticker, but I probably have some stickers that are way more valuable than that. Like, I did get this Moai head, which is similar in value to that. I also have these marbles, the four-pointed petal flower thing. I have this four-pronged vector bee. I don't think the stump snail sticker, the right-facing stump snail sticker is that valuable. I do need the rhomboid leaves, though, so I'm gonna need to grind cactus for a bit. I also have these mushrooms. They're kinda rare, but also I have them all in my stack, so they're not very valuable to me. As of now, they're only good for trading. Donating the ant passes to the Wind Shrine is a okay way to build favor and stuff. Okay, yeah, what was I doing again? Yeah, searching through this. I need this. Gummy Bee and Sunflower Field, very rare. Blue and Hive Hub, Sticker Sprout, Sticker Seeker in any field, Basic Egg, Gold Egg. Someone wanted the green cell thing. The green cell sticker. Did I actually use this yet? No? Okay, I'm gonna put the basic egg into the printer and hope that I get the coffee mug sticker then. I should have done that. had the black star sticker before, so I should be able to get it again. Maybe. Coffee mug, please. It's the most common. Launching rocket. I'll throw that away soon. Tick seed, where's the tick seed? There it is. Bucko bee. Maybe this'll give it? Never mind, there we go, I'm lucky. Thank you. Well, who am I saying thank you to? It was just a planter. Thank you on it, I guess, for giving me this great luck. But then again, we all know that the luck is in the stash. Again, I mentioned that earlier. Okay, sticker book, gotta get that in my thing. You can go. You must stay. Okay, now I only need rhomboid leaves, which should be much easier because I don't even need, like, a specific bee, or a certain tool. I just have to spend my time wasting in cactus field. Or I could trade for it. I don't really know why turpentines are so hard to craft and so valuable. Because a strong solvent that can remove all waxes from a bee quip, that doesn't seem very useful. Unless it keeps the stats and changes from using your waxes, so like I could soft wax 5 times, turpentine soft wax 5 times again, so it would essentially give a bee quip 10 of my soft waxes. If that's how it works, maybe. But it probably just removes all the waxes and resets all the stat changes for the bee quip. So why would that be so valuable? Unless turpentine allows a bee quip to scale indefinitely, I don't see its value being so precious. Except for it being precious for the sake of the game needing a precious material for crafting. Can't speak. Yeah, I can't speak. I'm a Deltarune fan. Ha! I can at least make that joke my own by twisting it into something that fool would never do. Well, yeah, fool. Fool indeed. Be foolish to ever appear on the internet again, or whatever. Don't like the death threats, though. Alright, King Beetle, it's your time to die! Or be bonked. Alright, tickets, jellies, extract, treats, moon jellies, more extract, gumdrops. Same as usual, huh? I do wonder, though, this is kind of me being superstitious, I guess, but I think that having the Sticker Seeker tool equipped makes it more likely for, bosses and enemies to just give stickers. I'll turn it in, I guess, now that I got what I needed. Yellow umbrella. I don't need this. Someone else could find use for it. So let's be nice. This is also a pretty good place to share jelly beans for those quests. And here's an example of how good this place is for farming those petals. I need cyan bloom petals. I don't know the best place to find those petals, but I know I'm at least guaranteed to find some of them in Hive Hub, because they're everywhere. That's what I'm after. I don't know if it's better to jump after those petals, though, or just run on the ground. Because the petals do pop up in the air, so maybe it's a good idea to just jump for it? I don't know. So, I guess I should also talk about the title. Yeah, beesmas is gonna postpone, me editing my video for a long, long time. This is gonna be my priority for the future, until this event ends. So, yeah, sorry. The best you're gonna get is that unfinished video. At least is the unfinished video in my community tab. Wait, no, it's not my community tab. It's YouTube has a different community section now. Yeah. So yeah, just go to my posts and then you'll be able to find a link to an unlisted video, which is the unfinished version of my blood boxes theory video. Also, give me a sec. Thanks for the tip. I've now fixed my camera. Huh? Someone would like to trade? They were just trading me anyway. I didn't even have my hive here yet. No? Okay. So they actively sought out to trade for me, huh? What would they be after? Who is this? Okay. They don't have, like, a nickname or anything. The only voucher I am missing is the ×2 convert rate voucher. And I guess the ticket voucher, but I don't see the value in this. This is just 100 tickets. And it's not even, like, a permanent, like, daily thing. Like, you redeem this voucher and then you get 100 tickets per day. No, you just redeem this voucher once and then you get 100 tickets. I don't see how it's valuable. Because, again, look at my tickets. I got 70 times that amount. The only use I can see it being is for trading it with a beginning player, trading that voucher to a beginning player so they can get 100 tickets, like, at the start. That's the only, like, real use I can find for it. Because it's only useful for beginning players, why do they make it so hard to get? Coconut combo. It's a nice idea to spread out a bit, though. Oh, never mind, it missed. I guess people are just running around. They're not actually after what I have. Unique instant conversion. I don't have the coconut belt either. That's another one of my, priorities, but for now, leveling my hive so I can get digital bee. Dang nabbit, I can't speak. I really cannot speak. I should also do a honey storm, like, party with some people in a server. Hidden stickers around the map. Okay. Wait, I didn't even get the new sticker quest, did I? I'm really getting distracted. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm running around all over the place. I'll do that later when I have my dark safe, because that way I can use those free gumdrops to farm in Coconut Field for that. To at least help with getting that quest completed. There we go, I got what I needed. Should have stuck a sticker to the sticker board. Before I left, I didn't read that until I was in the door. I'll do that, later. It'd be nice if, the balloons that, like, hang out in front of your hive save between logs instead of just deleting themselves. It kind of wastes honey and stuff. Tenby Zone, HQs, or shops. Okay. It must be around here somewhere. Maybe the blue hive, the blue HQ then. There's usually one in here. In this shop? Okay, Wealth Clock is almost ready. There's one. Not there. I don't know where all the spawn locations are for these, stickers, but hopefully I'm not gonna miss one. Hopefully... Nope, never mind. Tunnel Bear's still dead. This shop? Then maybe, Pro Bear shop? Well, there should be some in this zone, at least. I'll get the sparkles. Oh, hey, wait, those are the petals I need. I guess Pineapple Patch is the best place to get cyan petals, maybe? Petals. I'm getting there. Yeah, this really is the field for those cyan petals. Good thing I stopped by then. It'd be interesting if the tornado could collect the petals as well, like it can with tokens. Alright, I think we're out for now, until a new batch spawns in. There it is. 2 to go. 1 to go. Oh yeah, I forget this also counts as a shop. Maybe on the outside? Well, that's what I'm after! I knew there would be one of them on the wall, because they're meant to be common stickers. Now, all I need are the rhomboid leaves, I think. Also, how fitting that Dapper Bear's quest has the exact sticker I need on the outside of her shop. I don't think there's any in here. No. Oh hey, I got a bunch of satisfying nectar from, the pesticide planter, I think. I gotta make sure I bottle that up. So that way it can save it for, Robo Challenge. I also have to do that memory match. Wait, does this count as a shop? Oh, then what about the pedal wand shop? It also kind of feels like White HQ. At least Onett seems to treat it that way. So maybe there's gonna be a thing in here? No? Does this count? No, I don't see any of the stickers. Hello? Who are you? Weird. Did I thoroughly check Top Bear shop? It's so dark in here. My gifted bees glow more than this shop. I guess, I also encountered something, strange with, Top Bear once. I don't have any, like, footage or screenshots or anything, I think, but, give me a sec. But one time when I was playing Bee Swarm, I went into Top Bear shop to like do something, I don't know what, but I just went into Top Bear shop, and then I found him dead. Like he was dead, he was just a pile of blocks. I don't know why that happened, but I had a theory. My theory was that it was somehow, like, because it was connected to, Tunnel Bear? But that's probably a stretch. It's probably just some other glitch. Because there's no real easy way to re-trigger it. So I don't think it's a problem that needs to be fixed. Just something that interesting that I wanted to share. I'll kill the spider. Oh, hey, great. Well, a magic bean's fine, but I'd have no space for that Robo-Pass. It'd be interesting if there was, like, a small chance for Snow Bear to drop the Snow Bear Cub Buddy skin. So that way it wasn't technically as limited as it is. Get on top of the pineapple. Nope, not here. I don't think there's gonna be any stickers back here in this maze. Not there. I don't know, am I missing an obvious spot? I always hate these sticker secret quests. Can you be quiet, Lil? Give me a sec. I wish I had a better place to record. Okay, let me do another, audio, check. Okay. Just way too loud, but I'm also... Maybe I should turn this down a bit. No. I don't know. I just have to... I guess it's just because I constantly swap positions. Because I don't have anywhere proper to record. And, like, listen to this. This bed shakes and bangs on the wall so much. I wish I had a proper area to record and play and sit. But no, I have to sit on this bed, have to shove this pillow behind me, and hope that there's no wall forming behind, that my bed doesn't form a hole in the wall when I shake my bed from all this movement. It sucks. It's really uncomfortable. But there's nowhere else I can really record. Okay, enough sitting around. Hey, some sparkles. It's always good to leave the gingerbread house running in the background. Maybe on the outside of the tent? No? 10B zone, HQs, or shops. Yeah, I can't find it. Is it on the outside of this? I don't think the diamond mask area counts as a shop. Also, this stupid mouse, it doesn't have any traction anymore. I'll go bonk Mondo. Don't have anything better to do. Well, I could, yeah, I do. I could farm rhomboid leaves and cactus. Is there a bee that likes rhomboid, that makes it easier to find rhomboid leaves again? Can't remember. Nope, so I don't need to mess up my hive. Always hate having to mess up my hive, because I got plenty of gifted bees. Plenty of gifted mythics, those are pretty hard to get. I only managed to get so many because of my aged gingerbread bears. Okay then. Wish Mondo dropped more important stuff, like maybe jelly beans. Maybe he used to drop jelly beans, but now he doesn't, I guess. There needs to be an easier way of getting jelly beans. Yeah, that's an option, but let's not. I need to save my stuff. Let's look for rhomboid leaves. It is cactus, right? It should be cactus. Never mind, it doesn't tell me unless I go to the sticker index. Yes, cactus or stump field. Yes, I could also technically do this in stump field because I have to kill stump snail anyways, but yeah, that's actually a smart move. Let me do that. Hey, Stumpy! Old stump snail! This is gonna take a while. Oh, it's a sun sticker. Not too important. Especially now that I got that coffee mug. It really takes a lot to get that evict sticker, though. I constantly get stickers and bee quips. Oh, did it dig up something else again? Where? Rubber duck. Is there room for it? Someone might be looking for it, so I'll at least keep one. Honeybee's honey wreath is gonna be a nightmare because of this one part. 9,999 tokens from honey storms. I guess I should also need to get diamond and honeybees for honey gift tokens. Dang nabbit. I don't want to do that. Marigold bloom petals, huh? That's... I don't remember seeing many of those. But if you really want to get this quest done, you need to farm up... You need to get into a server and start working with others to do honey storm parties. White bloom petals should be easy. Pink bloom petals... Don't know the best place to farm those. And stickers around the surfaces. Yeah, I've been looking for those. Memory matches, been working on that. Robear's party cake, that's gonna take a while. Stick nymphs hats, that seems much simpler. Much easier. Especially since I got this one nightmarish sticker. Good thing I had it from before beesmas started. Baby love tokens, that's gonna be done soon. Motivating nectar. I just need to put in a little bit of effort into paying attention to which fields give motivating nectar, then I'm gonna be able to do that. Bumblebees, I don't want to do that, but I have to. Mountaintop field. I just gotta farm there for a bit, I should be able to do that. Defeat Stump Snail, working on that. Boost Mountain Field 10 times. I got plenty of dice. I can gamble there. Along with just waiting patiently with glitter. Oh hey, Honeystorm! What luck! This field also seems to have plenty of, cyan petals. I needed to use my cloud vials anyways. Already got my windy bee, though it was an ordeal to obtain. So these cloud vials aren't very helpful for me. Just something I can use. There's no easy way to get Boxo frogs, so that's worth hoarding. These drives are much harder to obtain because they're not easy to buy from the shop, so I'm saving them. Especially the glitch drives, that is. You need to get very far into Robear's challenge in order to get those glitch drives. nectars, trying to max them out the vials with the thing in the 35 B zone, so that way I can use them for Robo-Bear's challenge. Saving these balloons as well, because it's a nightmare to do those convert pollen at hive missions and quests that for Robo-Bear. I should have thought about using those balloons to make it easier to do those quests. Huh. Guess I was a fool. How long do they stay in the field, though? 3 minutes? That should be enough time to use one at the beginning of the challenge, fill it up, and then convert hive there, because instant conversion is a real nightmare. Especially if you're a red hive. At least for doing Robo-Bear's challenge, it's pretty good everywhere else. You want instant conversion, but you can never do those convert pollen and hive mission quests for Robo-Bear if you have such high instant conversion. Saving these eggs so that way I can use them in the sticker printer, but then again, I'm not even using them in the sticker printer, so I'm just saving them for, you know, just in case. Wait a sec. Diamond eggs. Those are the eggs you need to put into the printer in order to get the, the black star, right? No? Is it gold? Is it silver? Mythic? It's gifted silver. Right. No easy way to get gifted silver eggs. You just gotta be lucky with Tunnel Bear. I'm gonna go and grab some water. I don't even know how long this stream's gonna be, or how many of these streams I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do a lot of stuff offline, though, because I've gotten this far without streaming, and without macro. I do not use macro. My computer would melt if I used macro, at least I think. Huh? Someone's talking? What do you want? Honey Storm? Fine. I'll do it for ya. I was planning on saving it for a party, but since you asked. I'll just have to wait another 4 hours in order to do the Honey Storm party then. Whoa! A goldfish. Heh. Got plenty of those, right? Almost got the cyan balloon petals done. So all that I would need to do after that is the cloud vials. Someone's already in Stump Field, so I'll get the honey tokens in this field. I guess we're doing a Honey Storm party without being invited, eh? We're just making one. So yeah, there's an example of a honey storm party, I guess. You use them back to back after one another. Because it's better than just summoning one yourself. It's the most efficient way of getting those honey storm tokens. Oh hey, it's windy! I need those cloud vials, let's go! We also need to be collecting those snowflakes. I don't have many of them. And things are pretty expensive. Where are the cloud vials? Have no need to save them, so I'll just use them. Glitters, that's pretty valuable. Are these the marigolds? Some of them are. A lot of them are just the yellow ones, though. Yellow petals, that is. You really like the lowlands, huh, Wendy? Sticker Seeker dug something up? What? Where? In here? It's probably not important. I still have to do the Mega Memory match. Wonder when Onett's gonna update the game for the other stuff. It is kind of surprising that he actually managed to make it on time, though. For beesmas. He's normally so late. Glad he actually managed to do it on time this year. Probably wasn't even expecting him to do beesmas this year anyways, cause like last year we had 2 beesmases. So I kind of thought he'd be a bit tired of it. A blowing leaf sticker. Rare, but again, not something of value to me. Hey, more sparkles! I do wonder what people think of my hive. Or, well, if my hive is good. If it's a good amount of... if it's good for... If I've got a good amount of... I got the correct bees. There. Are the bee quips you manually... Are the bee quips and stickers you manually, discard the only ones that count for giving you the evict sticker? What about the ones in your inbox? Do they have to be the ones in your case? Or sticker book? I don't know what the criteria are for... what the criteria is for meeting the 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 10,000 chance or whatever for getting the evict sticker. Alright, I think that's it. I'm gonna go back to Stump Snail and continue looking for rhomboid leaves. No, that doesn't fix things. Yeah, I'm really gonna put a hole in the wall with this stupid bed. Is everything good? Yeah, all the audio is fine. At least I think. Also, give me that pedal. I only need one more, there we go. Let me do an audio check real quick because I'm just gonna be sitting here in this field. Not very engaging. Maybe I should just do this off stream. And, trying to do something else. Okay, audio's still good. I don't really boost that often, so I don't have that much honey. Even then, I spend it all getting those treats so I can level my bees. Even though I should probably be saving it so that way I can get the heat-treated planter. Or something else. I didn't really give you that good of a look at my, hive, so I got this basic bee. Really hard to get gifted. Took me a long time to get a gifted basic bee, because you can't really use royal jelly to get a gifted basic bee. Have to either use treats in order to get it gifted, or get really, really lucky when hatching a basic egg. Doesn't seem like the best idea to me. Gifted basic bee, gifted brave bee for its +1 bee attack. Gifted hasty bee for the move speed. Looker bee for the crit power. Gifted looker bee for crit power. Normally, I'm meant to have a gifted rad bee for the 1.1x red pollen, but I changed it to a rascal bee because I needed to use royal jelly on some stuff for some quests. Stubborn bee for ability token lifespan. That's really useful. Commander bee because I need that crit chance. Crit chance is one of the most important things for a red hive. Not just crit power, but crit chance. Exhausted bee does nothing really for me. Though I do like its unlimited energy, but photon bee kind of does that. Anyways, flame pollen, you gotta have flame pollen because it's a red hive. Rage bee for that bee attack because I need bee attack. Red field capacity, that's very useful, but I could also probably just switch off of Riley bee and yeah, I don't think Riley bee is very helpful for me. Red field capacity doesn't really matter much when you have so much instant conversion. Loot luck is very helpful. Tool pollen. I might not actually need carpenter bee, or at least a gifted carpenter bee for the tool pollen. I don't know, maybe just for the mark tokens, the marks. Maybe that's why I was told to get... Oh, hey! I got a Rainiform Leaf sticker! What do you mean, Rainiform Leaf? I thought it was Rhomboid! Give me a second. Oh, hey, I got another one of the mugs I'm gonna... What's not very helpful? I don't need these. Someone else might need a coffee mug sticker, so I'll get that. Mushroom field or stump field? Cactus or stump field? Oh, okay, great. I guess stump field's home to multiple types of leaf stickers. Great. I wonder, is there like a setting I can enable to disable the trackpad while a mouse is plugged in? Because of my mic, and because it's kind of getting in the way when I have to use WASAD. Did I really? No. I must have either traded for it or got really, really lucky. Again, it's that stash luck. Oh, the honeybee bears. These were a nightmare to get. For one of those, back during that one beesmas quest. I spent so much time, in Mountaintop Field and I think it was in Pepperfield. That required me to use, yeah, this. Honey Dipper in any field, higher chance in Pepper Patch. Yeah. Those were not fun times. RNG's Miss was real back then. I guess I don't need my sticker book open anymore. Where are the leaves? Not just any leaves, but leaf stickers. Got the sticker seeker tool equipped because I think it makes it better. Increases my odds, like, by a slight bit. Maybe. I don't know, probably not, though. Is there anything else I can do in Stumpfield? Like any types of petals I need to collect? Could empty my sticker book out a bit. I think the less slots you have in your sticker book, the higher chance you have of getting another sticker, because the game's like, oh, you need more stickers. I don't know. I don't really know how this functions, but it just feels that way. Now that I have this coffee mug sticker, actually, I might actually be able to trade for some stickers that I need. But first, let me just pop this sprout, because sprouts are... Oh, game froze. Okay, let's head to the trading hub and see if anyone's gonna take what I have and give me something good. I need that black star sticker. That's a priority for me, because it's not easy to get. Alright, I guess we're doing sprout parties here. Cordite leaves are pretty hard to get, so someone might want them. Trading walking stick, black star, and good ads. Well, I got the walking stick nymph. I'm looking for the other stuff. Okay. A lot of these tokens are just ghost tokens, unable to be collected but also won't despawn. It doesn't look like anyone here is gonna help. Yeah, no one here has what I need. They're looking for black stars and they're looking for black stars and giving away stick nips, and also the oblique leaves I had, but I don't think they need them anymore. They're easy to come by. Someone probably already traded for them. No, can't fight Snow Bear yet. Did I do the mega memory match yet? Let me double check. I do need tokens from this, so I'll just activate it anyways. I didn't need to use it, but I just need the tokens. I did not. I'm a fool. Pay attention. There we go. That cloud vial and jelly beans could have been useful. Well, there are jelly bean bugs, but they're not very useful. Don't even know the odds of them spitting out their sticker. Everything's just unbelievably rare. Got clipped by Stump Snail. Well, the shield's gonna give me an attack buff anyway, so it's a pretty good idea to do that. Could also probably join a stick bug party or something like that. I have 6 quests done already. These 2 are pretty easy to do, so that's gonna put me at 8. I also have this, which is gonna put me at 9, which is slightly harder but more tedious. The goal is to hit 14, so after that I'm gonna have to do 5 quests. 5 more quests after that. It'd be nice if Bee Bear's quests were already in the game, because then I could do those and get the buffs from the tree, which would help dramatically with these other quests because of the buffs. Opening the gift boxes around the map don't really give you that many buffs, only really items. But the ornaments, however, would be very helpful. I still also have to do these badges as well. Getting the Grandmaster on all of the fields is simple, except for Hive Hub and Mountaintop. Mountaintop is probably going to be done because of the Plantern. Not Plantern, it's not PvZ, but Planter. Okay. I really cannot speak. Quest badge is hard, but with enough time it'll be done. And that capacity upgrade is going to be very helpful. The battle badge, though, crit power, 30% crit power. That's going to be very, 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 very helpful. But I don't really do much bug bonking. I don't do many bug runs. Only when I do log in. I don't do them on a daily basis. But I probably should. Ability badges, that's going to take a while as well, but capacity is also going to be helpful. Playtime badge, this is just macro. Sticker stack, you're going to need to get lucky with that. Getting all those badges Grandmaster. What a journey it would be. It'd be a much easier journey with macro, though, because then you could just leave them to be done, but I won't. I must not. Where are the leaves? Yeah, I think I'd have an easier time grinding in Cactus Field now that I think about it. But hey, I'm almost, a third of the way done, but even then, it's not really the case because Impale does percent-based damage, so it does a lot more damage the higher, the more HP Stump Snail has, then the lower his max HP is. I mean, look at that damage from Impale. It's so much high. It's so high. A lot of this game really is just sitting around in fields, huh? Not very engaging. I guess I'm sorry about that. If you want engaging, then Retro Storm and Robo Bear would be engaging. But I have to do what must be done. And I'm only really doing this stream just to let you all know that this is going to be my priority for the next 94 days. And not editing my video. The Blood Boxes theory. So yeah, I'm sorry about that, but Onett just decided to actually do something for once. I still don't even know what the thumbnail is gonna be. Haven't made one yet because what thumbnail can I make for Beesmas? Especially one that just sits around fighting Stump Snail all day. Where are those leaves? I haven't seen one in a while. I've only been spotting these blooms. Do leaves not spawn with blooms? When there's blooms in the fields? I don't want that duck. Well, I got a treat from the leaves, so no. Leaves do spawn when blooms are here. But I don't see the little their graphic. I don't know, maybe it's just because there's so much on screen. Like the blooms, the conversion links, the scorching star for one, and then the stump snail and all that. It's hard to notice the leaves, along with the frog, just jumping around here. And the fire. I guess we're burning the leaves instead of finding them and grabbing them as stickers. Sticker Star fans must really hate this. Sticker Star haters must hate this as well, huh? I'm not that negative of Sticker Star, since I do like Color Splash a good amount. I can at least see that there are some good aspects of Sticker Star. Or at least interesting aspects of Sticker Star. It'd be nice if the loot luck if loot luck affects sticker odds. Does it? I don't know. Okay, would it make sense for Mother Bear Morph to give loot luck as well? I think it makes sense for that to be the case. Something else has came to mind. other players, stump snails and coconut crabs, don't like do their, don't have, like, normally other bugs that other players have don't have contact hitboxes for other players, but for some reason, other players' stump snails and coconut crabs do. I mean, other players' coconut crabs, claw attacks don't have hitboxes that damage other players, but their contact hitbox does still damage other players for some reason. Also, hey, Honeystorm. So yeah, maybe that's a glitch Onett could patch if, Onett ever sees this or hears about it. Like, I don't think that's intentional. Or at least good game design, at least. For them to be the only two bugs that damage other players. Well, technically they're not even bugs. Just other two enemies that damage other players. I don't exactly have another player here in Stumpfield to show you this, but yeah, if you would run into Stump Snail, you would take the contact damage, like what I just did. Only, it would happen if it was another player's Stump Snail and not my own. And the same would apply to Coconut Crab, as I just said. So yeah, maybe Onett should, try fixing that. It's probably not on the top of his to-do list, but I do think it's kind of a problem that should be solved. I don't know, I play the test realm, but I never really get a chance to communicate with Onett and, you know, share the glitches and stuff. But now that I'm streaming this, I can actually probably reach him, maybe. But then again, like, I'm this small, so I don't know if he's ever gonna see this, but I would like to have to share some, like, stuff that's happened to me in this game and give him at least some feedback if he does see this. Or if the info ever reaches him. Doesn't have to be that he sees this, it just has to reach him. Almost. Nope, never mind. We're not even close to halfway there. There are some gumdrops from leaves. That's better. I'd rather that over a treat. Because I can buy treats by the bunches. Gumdrops are still easy to come by, but much harder to get than treats. Okay, that still works even when I'm tabbed into Bee Swarm. So this should also work? Yeah. Where are those rhomboid leaves? Do I really need to start grinding in cactus? But this is also the most efficient spot because I could technically find rhomboid leaves in this field, and I would also still be fighting Stump Snail, which is something that I must do. Fighting Stump Snail is still a good thing to do in general, because does drop good rewards. So, fine. I have to stay in this field. Already fought Vicious Bee, got what did what I have to do with Vicious Bee. I don't think I need the Moon Sprout either. Down goes Vicious Bee. I don't know, maybe it was a gifted Vicious Bee. I talked about why Onett hasn't, about my confusion on why Onett hasn't removed Mondo Chick and Commando Chick as well, because Commando Chick's still in the game as well. But then I guess must also ask, why is Honeybee still here? Honeybee was meant to be like a temporary bee. Like, just kind of there as a limited time bonus, but now just that Honeybee's been moved to back corner with sticker stack. If that's the case, then why can't we, like, I don't know, do another science fair quest to get a translator for Honeybee? I don't know. Not like we need to understand Honeybee in order to do its quest. Great, a sprout appeared. Not like I even know where it would appear because I can't see into the distance because of this horrible draw distance. Horrible draw distance I have to have. I guess I could also talk about what I got for Christmas. I got DK Bonanza, Age of Imprisonment, Echoes of Wisdom, Pac-Man World 2 repack. Also a bunch of gift cards for the eShop and Steam. And using those Steam gift cards, I got RAM, Random Access Mayhem, Andrew Cunningham's game, all the Rift of the Necrodancer DLC, and most importantly, In Stars and Time. I've been desperately wanting to play that game, but it's not on the Xbox, it's not on the Switch, it's only on Steam as far as I know. And I've really been wanting to play it because, from what I've heard, it's a time loop game, and that's all that I really know about it. And that it's like an RPG, inspired by Earthbound, I guess. Kinda like the certain favorite game of mine. A certain two favorite games of mine. So, I really wanted to play In Stars and Time. But I couldn't, but now I can. It also has like this prologue, which I thought would be DLC, but it seems to be treated as its own separate game. I'll probably, if I plan on streaming that game someday in the future. But, Bee Swarm's kind of, is still a priority, so until I do Bee Swarm and then finish the video, my theory video, I won't be able to stream In Stars and Time. Yeah, what a problem. I wonder what Jaru would think of In Stars and Time, since he created the whole time loop theory. Well, he didn't create it, but he does, think that Deltarune will have a time loop, and that theory's only got stronger and stronger because of Oberon Smog, Gerson Boom, Old Man. The Hammer of Justice fight. And what Susie says about it, when Oberon asks Susie about how she wants the story to end. So that's kind of been a reason why In Stars and Time has been on my radar. Jaru really does make some good Undertale and Deltarune theories, it's just that the one problem is Asriel's pile of dust. And that Jaru thinks that Asriel is possessing Chris. Which is absolutely... Which again, if you watch the unused, the unfinished, the unlisted and unfinished theory video, you would know the problems I have with that, because mind reading and soul and teleportation should not exist in the light world, but yet they do because of the text boxes. We as the player are able to see and read and use text boxes to our advantage in the weird round. So how could Asriel be able to do that? It makes no sense. It would only make sense if it was the player, or at least a player-like entity, kinda like Kara from Undertale. So, if you want it to be diegetic, then make it Kara, or someone similar to Kara. It could not be Asriel. Because Asriel, sure, may be a monster, but still wouldn't have access to magic and teleportation and mind reading, because according to Jaru, magic doesn't exist in the light world, which obviously is kind of true, as far as we know, is still true, and that magic only exists in the dark world. So how? How would that be possible if not for, like, the device in the fourth wall and stuff? Or, well, Gaster's device and stuff. Molly Stars really did a great job, and I like and I really like to hear her thoughts on, get more in what at least hear more about what she thinks now that Chapter 4 and Chapter 3 and 4 are out, and we have that weird read scene, which seems to, like, pretty much confirm device theory, or at least adds way more evidence to it. Because of that whole mind reading and text box shenanigans. Everything else that Jaru says and things, and makes theories about, pretty much good. They're good. That, the one, at least I think, I don't remember them all. It's just that Azriel's dead-bodied and soul. Just, Azriel just being dead and possessing Chris is something I cannot agree with. Because the game really, really proves otherwise. Also, I'm over halfway done. Hooray! I didn't really pay attention, but I am. Let me check my sticker index. Or inbox. Nothing in there. I forgot what I was talking about, but, yeah, I was, before I started, like, talking about Deltarune and In Stars in Time, I was talking about what I got for Christmas, and I, also got some, figures of, the Mario movie Mario and Mario movie Kamek. I also got a Lego Piranha Plant, and, some other, figures of, DK, I think, and I think Fire Luigi, was it? And for the, eShop games, I got Fez, Inscription, DK Bonanza's Emerald Rush DLC again. $90 in total, what a waste, but... Well, not a waste, but... bad! How bad? One man's treasure is one man's treasure is another's trash, and one man's trash is another's treasure, huh? So, calling it a waste seems like a poor decision, but I'm not happy about it. $90 for the complete package of DK Bonanza. Ugh. So yeah, Fez, Inscription... What else? Let me look. Another Travis Treasure, Penny's Big Breakaway, and Outer Wilds. So yeah, that's pretty much all I got for Christmas. All that's worth sharing. Why are the leaves not here? Don't really have any Robux to buy stuff with. Just got lucky getting that voucher when I did. Even then, it did cost me one of my greatest luck. One of my greatest signs of luck, that being my Star Cub skin. I can always get another. I can always get another. It just was nice having it. Those Cub skins are really like a sign of status in this game, huh? Oh, hey, Leaf. Darn. Is my wolf clock done? Can I go to the wolf clock and get a boost? Alright. I guess I could also use my stingers to try and speed up the process, but why waste valuable resources, huh? It's not like Stump Snail's any threat, I can just stand still. Better use those stingers during Robear's challenge. I don't even think this sticker seeker thing is helping me find those stickers. I should just go back to equip the Dark Scythe. The Dark Flames will speed up the process at least a little bit. I hate that you have to be here in order to equip the Dark Scythe instead of just walking up to it. How lucky, a snowstorm. It'd be a nice detail if during a snowstorm the rain clouds that Windy Bee summons along with the cloud vials drop snowflakes. Maybe not a lot of them, but at a way more consistent rate than the randomness of the normal snowstorm. It'd be a nice detail, but I guess Onett's not really into the idea of small details and Easter eggs. Just more function over style, then, I guess. Not like Silksong with all those small details and stuff like Trobio's quill, throwing the flea brew bottle, and stuff like that in Silksong. Guess Onett doesn't do those Easter eggs and that. But even then, are those really Easter eggs? I guess they're kind of Easter eggs. Are all small details Easter eggs, or are all Easter eggs small details? Or something like that. I don't know. Odd question. Is there actually anything interesting in Bee Bear's catalog? One bloom shaker. What is a bloom shaker? Is that a bee quip? It's definitely not a sticker. Tempting ticket pack? Oh, it's not tempting for the ticket voucher. It's only interesting because of those festive beans. That could be my key to getting that, black star. The 50 super smoothies are interesting. That's something I really should save for. That's a very good deal. Did I? Yeah, I already put that in the sticker stack. Not worth buying it again, then. Actually, yeah, it might be worth buying it again, because then I could use it for trading purposes. You know, it's interesting how some of the bee quips say, like, beesmas, and then some of them are just normal. It's like that there's, like, that extra slot for other events, but no, it's only just beesmas. I mean, for stickers, it's, normal, beesmas, and then limited. I don't have any limited stickers. Yeah, limited. Feels like there would be more events that would warrant having that, extra space. But no, it's just beesmas, normal, which is blank, and then I guess limited, but there aren't even any limited bee quips. Only limited stickers. And those are just because of cup skins, right? Oh, let's hope for luck. Oh, a Leo star sign. Well, that's a star sign at least. You're probably hoping for the black star, but a star sign's still valuable. It's probably worth more than a black star, right? So you could trade for it. Even then, I wouldn't be trading my star signs. I still have my star sign. I'm keeping it safe. Though I could probably put it into the printer. Wait, no, it's not the printer, but the stack. Ah. Get them confused. There used to be a trick back in the day where if you kept holding down click, then tabbed out, then tabbed back in, it would continue to swing without you having to hold down click. But I guess that was patched out. It'd be nice if it was like an auto-click option here, but no, you can only get auto-jelly and then these options. No auto-click. Because you have to get Natural Macro and that stuff in order for an auto-clicker. Well, I guess you could just actually have an auto-clicker, but nope. Doing this 100% legit. Alright, maxed out my Scorching Star. And then it pops. Alright, 2/3 of the way down. Well, now we're at the slowest bit. It always goes fast at the start and then slows to a crawl at the end, eh, Stump Snail? That's always how it goes, right? Oh, wait a minute, that's Windy. Suddenly, variety. Is my snow bear ready? Hey, Wendy, go to Cactus Field. Alright, never mind, bamboo. Some free oil, I guess that's good. Who cares about Vicious Bee? Wendy's more important. At least for me now. Vicious Bee was kind of very important before, but it's not that important anymore now. I've done the quest. Ow, ow! I should be using these cloud vials so that way I don't waste them. Where's Wendy? Alright, that's 10 cloud vials down. Oh hey, a rare puff shroom. Maybe I could... Yeah, maybe... I don't think it's worth it. I don't think we can get to a legendary. For now, let's focus on Wendy. If I want, I could always just use the hydroponic lantern and go for a puff shroom party. Get those tornadoes off of me! Wendy! Not the stickers I want. You can go. Ouch, I'm dead. Don't get blown away. Alright, now let's pop these puff shrooms. Got a bunch of hard wax from that one rare puff shroom, that's good. I need hard wax. Well, the puff shrooms are about to expire. Level 3 Snow Bear, let's go! Okay, I only need 60 more cloud vials. That should be simple enough, maybe. I'll go get more water in a second. Alright. Ah, my mic! Everything good? It didn't really drop that much. Kinda just tipped over. Alright, I got a weird idea, but it might actually be a good idea. Now if I wedge that between my bed, it shouldn't bash the wall open. How long have I actually had my cub? Okay, a month and 2 weeks. Don't have any of the cub skins. Almost all of the cub skins are just limited editions from beesmas events. There are barely any standard cub skins. Onett should get to work on some basics for the noobs, huh? Well, shouldn't get to work. Just should probably work on some standard cub skins. I'd like a polar bear one. But then again, I guess the bee bear cub skin kind of fills that same role. Yeah, cub skins don't even do much. They don't even do anything at all, really. They're just a skin and something to be donated to the sticker stack. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 3 hours. Computer's handling it pretty well. You know what, never mind, that wouldn't be fair. I'm spending most of the stream just sitting here doing stump snail. And being confused and going back and forth on what things I should do. So I guess I'll keep going for a little while longer. Even though the main point of the stream was to just tell you all, this is gonna be my priority. I'm not gonna be working on my video for a long while. Maybe I could give it to my sister to edit. She did get a new computer. Maybe she'd be interested in finishing it. Even then, I'm not sure how well she'd do. If you got a job that you need to get done, it's better to do it yourself. You got the only person who knows your vision is yourself. You can't rely on others to do things the way you want it to be done. And because of that, and because of my lack of free time, it's taking me forever to finish that video. Almost at 5,000! Well, not even that. We're not even close to 6,000 yet. Again, the last bit, the final stretch is always the slowest. I want those leaves, but they're just not here. Is there a more efficient way to get those leaves? Sticker, plantain, and cactus or stump field. I already have one planted in cactus. Yeah, right there. Drawing a blank there. Did I finish going through all my bees? So yeah, I also have the demon bee, because it's good for fire and stuff. Probably don't need its gifted ability though, because it's only instant bomb conversion, not very helpful. Music bee, pollen from bees gathering, not very useful, but melody is very useful along with focus and token link. Even then, my precise bees are token links essentially themselves. Shy bee, bee ability pollen, useful, but also it's a red bee with red boost and red bomb. Buoyant bee, good just for the capacity, and because having mythics are very good. Fuzzy bee, normally you have alternate accounts for just filled with fuzzy bees, but I don't, so having a hive with at least a few of them is pretty good. Precise bees, Very useful. I thought I'd have more precise bees, to be fair. They're really good. Spicy bee, the bee and flame generator, along with a rage ability token, so pretty much replaces rage bee itself. Tadpole bee, I could probably use less of these, to be fair. And maybe some more fuzzy bees. Vector bees absolutely destroy the field. And then I obviously have all the event bees, minus digital bee. It'd be nice once you made an event bee gifted, it would change their jelly to, instead of just normal jelly, it would be star photon bee jelly and stuff. So that way you wouldn't have to gift them again. But I don't know. I don't know why Onett thinks that. Does Onett have like a reason why he wouldn't do it? Because it seems like a pretty obvious and no-brainer idea. It'd make it just a lot easier to change up your hive and stuff. Speaking of, that's another idea I would like Onett to add. The ability to like have multiple hives per account. Not just hive slots, but like buy multiple hives. And then you would be able to switch between them. Like, you could have a blue hive full of buoyant bees and stuff, and then another hive that's red hive, and then another hive that's based on fully attack, and then another hive that's goo focused, and white flower focused, and then another hive based on, like, mobility and stuff. Of course, you'd still have to buy each and every single hive slot for each hive, but the ability to have multiple hives per account and being able to cycle between them would be very useful. Because right now, I just have to be red hive and stick with it. It'd be very awkward to change from a red hive to another hive. All because this one Supreme Star Amulet just decided, you know what, you're gonna get the passives for Scorching Star and Star Saw, and have some pretty good red pollen. So yeah, I don't know if my Supreme Star Amulet's a good, or at least decent red hive star amulet, but it looks it looks near perfect to me. At least from the data that I saw. Let me... Should I look to see the, you know what, yeah, I'm gonna look. It could go up to 70%, red pollen. I'm 13% away from having a perfect red pollen boost. Bee gather pollen. That could also go up to 70%, so I'm 7% off of having that being perfect. I don't really need the blue pollen, though, since I'm a red hive, and that's very devalued, but I guess it's nice in case I have to have it. Oh yeah, crit chance. This could also give me crit chance, which would be very good. So yeah, maybe my Supreme Star Amulet's, only decent and not anywhere as good as I thought it could be. Alright, we're below the halfway mark. Let's go! Let me, do another audio check real quick. You know, just in case it has been a while. It's all good. Everything's fine. There's no problem with the audio so far. Is there an option to make these, like, passives transparent? Because the Scorching Star does kind of obscure your vision quite a lot. Come on, Stumpy! Go and die! Leaf? No. There aren't many leaves in Stumpfield, huh? Cactus really would have been a better place to farm them. I haven't encountered a single... well, I have encountered one leaf, but it's not the kind that I wanted. Not even wanted, the kind that I need. I need that leaf. It's not optional, I must have that leaf in order to get that quest done. And I could always trade for it. I'd rather not, though. I think this can work. I have much easier access to my water now. Would Toilet Bear have respawned by now? I don't remember what its timer was. It probably hasn't respawned by now. It might still need more time. Okay, someone's Windy Bee just created a cloud in another field. Not that someone discovered a Windy Bee in a field. Alright. Also, up here it says, like, coconut shield thing. Never mind. I just wanted to point out how weird it looked because it used the exact same graphic as, like, the Ys down here, but with, like, a gray background instead of... and it's still being square. Even though the graphics round. So Onett didn't really, like, put much effort into that. But it works, it's functional. It's probably what I would have done. I don't even know how blue hives fight Stump Snail. They probably only do it with Robo-Bear Challenge active, because then they could get the buffs from that. But then they'd also have to deal with all the nightmares of dealing with the Robo-Bear Challenge stuff. So yeah, I don't even think it would be worth it. They'd probably just fight Stump Snail normally, with their incredibly weak attack power. Okay, yeah, this is not much better. Oh, that's a whole bunch of microconverters that I can't carry because I'm maxed out. I'm even beyond the max limit, which is why I'm so hesitant to even use them in the first place. But I kinda have to in order to get that quest done. Fine, I'll burn them. This is a waste. But my instant conversion's too good anyways. It's not like I'm ever gonna be full on my backpack to the point where I literally can't make any more pollen. I mean any more honey. Well, yeah, gather any more pollen. Below 1,000,000. Alright, Science Bear. Oh, wait. Sparkles. Could be something good in here. Probably not. But stuff is stuff. Hello, Science Bear. Alright, that makes 7. Don't know where the 7 gift box is. The only beesmas light sticker I'm missing is green, I think. Yeah. I have 2 yellow. I could always trade for the green, but I've never been able to find someone with it. Stump Snail is almost down. And I don't think killing him will make finding the leaf any easier. Nope, coconut shield's not ready yet. Oh yeah, I just remembered why I have all those tadpole bees. It's because I need loot luck. They all better be gifted then, because that's the only way I'm gonna get the baby luck token from them. Okay, it's down. Nothing worth it. What'd I get? Bond, star jellies, tickets, gingerbread, bears, glue, oil, gumdrops, magic beans, treats. No egg? Alright. Time to go farming cactus, I guess. The windy bee doesn't look like it's present. The wind shrine's not shaking. I need to find the 7 gift box, though. Because I burned those microconverters just for it. Now where would it be? The 10 gift box is in the Hive Hub. Oh, wait a sec. Is that... would it be... That's 5. That's 9. That's 6. Seven hours till coconut crab. Ah! So as I was saying about coconut crab having a contact hitbox, even though it's not your coconut crab, look at my HP bar up here. Geez, that was a jump scare. I wonder whose coconut crab it was. You're my goal, even though I already have that voucher. I must get it again. It is very valuable. My sticker planter's not even done yet. Just to get the quest stuff done for my quest badge. Don't really have a better time to use it. That buff's not very important. Token link, where's the token link? Alright, there's a token link. Now all I have to do is this stuff for Onett. That should be simple. I can easily just do stuff in Mountaintop Field. Not done yet. Mondo's up there. The petal planters also complete. I really did kind of leech that buff. I wasn't even really fighting yet. I got the ×4 anyways, because I came in at the end. Huh, nice gummy baller. Wish I had one like that. That would really help out with that one quest. I don't even know how it really functions, but it's going alright. Alright, how did that help out my badge? By a lot, actually. And then you can see the instant conversion already work its magic. I can't exactly put it down again because in the same field. That would make it work slower. Yellow, sticky hand, or fuzz bomb. Can a planter help me with that? Gummy bee, glue, sticker. Alright, that's rude of you. Sticker seeker in any field, sticker printer, basic gold egg. Doesn't look like it, so what about, Fuzzy Bee and Bamboo, popping fuzz bombs and bamboo. I guess it has to be bamboo specifically. I have no better place to put this. Actually, yeah, I kinda do. Why can't I pick it up? Must be because of the Robo Party going on. Alright, I don't... Yep, that's motivating nectar. Hopefully if I place it back down in this field, it wouldn't... You know what, let's not take the chance. I don't even know. I don't know, that doesn't look as green to me that it does. Okay, this has 1.25x motivating nectar. Let me go and search up for nectars. What fields have the nectar? The motivating nectar, because I need that for the quest. Mushroom, spider, stump, rose. Alright, I'll put it in spider then. Alright, cactus field. Give me the leaves I need. That's a lot of, petals. I'm not after that, though. I want the leaves. Hopefully the sticker planter will help me out. The beesmas light synergize very well with the inspired coconuts. Why is my backpack filling up so fast? I thought I already dumped all my pollen into the honey wreath. Almost ready for a new beesmas feast. I want those lights to catch on me, so that way I can hopefully get their sticker as well. From grinding it out in stump to grinding it out in cactus now. At least this place gives me some honey, at least. And a bunch of other stuff. Cactus field's a good field. Still not as good as a pure red field for me, though. I need the snowflakes. I forgot that I was looking for the 7 present. I'm not sure if it even exists. Maybe it never did. But I got a feeling of where it was, but then I got distracted by the petal planter. There it is! Intimidating gift box. Caustic wax, icicles, and passes stingers, gingerbread bears. Am I missing anything? Nope. And now I'm stuck down here. Whirligig! Congratulations on the badge. Maybe I should have the sticker seeker equipped again. Maybe it'll help my odds. Again, it probably won't, though. When the sticker planter's ready to go, then I'll probably start doing. I'll probably look for a puffstream party. If I can join a puffstream party, I might be able to finally pop that legendary puffstream I need to get for a gummy bear, but even then, it's not like I'm gonna be anywhere close to completing Gummy Bear's quest anytime soon. Still no signs of leaves. Leaves that I want. Near the end of beesmas, people will be more willing to give them away. They'll be less valuable then, because people would have already completed the quests. At least that's my assumption. That's normally how it goes. Alright, my sticker planters. Okay, it's done. Let me just, look. I should get rid of that message. All right. Um... Okay, it just works. You can have them. I can trade them. Okay. Do you have rhomboid? Okay. Planters and blue flower and cactus. Which first? Alright, the stream's going good. This private server, this mushroom party's alright. Well, it'll be alright once it actually starts, but setup's pretty good. No problems so far. I'm already here. You talking to me? Okay. I'll close chat for now. I don't want it, like, lagging the game. Yeah, we should oil. It's a nice mushroom party, but I wish it would be higher level. It'd be nice if we had someone in, Spider. Come on, instant conversion, go faster! That'll help. Alright, these mushrooms are getting higher leveled. Let's get a legendary someday, maybe, hopefully, please. I want a legendary mushroom. It doesn't look like there's any legendaries up there. In that echo chamber. Is there no one in Rose? Seriously? Do they not know the best unoptimal strat? Is to corner all the mushrooms in this area? Sure, it's not really good for leveling them highly. Or at least that highly. But where'd everyone go? Wait, that's an epic! That's an epic! Yeah. I didn't have time for that. Okay. We need someone in Rose, and I can't do Rose and Strawberry. Just so they don't get mad at me. There we go, we're getting this party started again. Now this is what I call action. Is this reward enough for wading through all the stump snail? Hello, sticker. I'll take you. You're a pretty valuable and rare sticker. With enough of those mushroom stickers, I might be able to trade for a black star, or if not, at least for those rhomboids, leaves. Did I not have a sprinkler set up here? We're getting plenty of rares, and they're getting also pretty high leveled. I'd like a epic, though. An epic that would hopefully turn into a legendary. Please. Guess I have to cover Rose. There's an epic! On my way! Come on, Pop! Pop! Darn. I think my honey storm's off cooldown. Whoa, an epic already, and it's level 9! I didn't know that was possible! I thought they had to be at least level 10. Well, isn't that lucky? Another Puff Shroom sticker? Where? Alright, I'll take Rose. Thanks, Science Bear. Doesn't look like there's anything too good in Spider. Oh, how lucky a Sprout! It'd be nice if I could have one of the top fields, because that way I'd know if there's a legendary. I could easily look to the other fields, even with the low draw distance. Alright, someone's in strawberry. I'll leave them to it. That really got the chain going again. I can at least keep an eye on Strawberry from here. Seems like they've abandoned Strawberry. Great. Well, isn't that someone's wish? Honeystorm's been summoned. Got what you wanted? I got a cordite leaf. That's not the leaf I'm looking for. But it is a pretty rare leaf, so I'll give it that. Can I get a tornado in this field? Windy! Please? Oh, an epic! Are there any other buffs I can give myself? I guess I should activate a red field booster since I'm hanging around them so much. This'll help. Pepper Patch. Oh. Ha. Oh, hey, you want help? Sure. Okay, that's just Black Bear's quest. Alright, what next? I can use my planters next. Cactus or blue flower? Okay. I will do blue flower. Ready? Puppy found something. What is it? I can't exactly see. Okay, it's a heart. Let's focus on leveling these puff shrooms before collecting the rewards. I need to get that that legendary. Puff shroom dropped something. Where? White puff shroom sticker. Gotcha. Let's just run through this field. We can work together. Even though I may be a red hive, I can still help you. Spreading out's only good when their puff shrooms are weak. When the puff shrooms are high level, it's good to be close. Still no legendary. Where are the legendaries? Why aren't they high enough level? trying to get a legendary and the puffs won't reach a high enough level. You still have one more planter. What's the best way to get a legendary puff? Can I take cactus? Ready? I hope one of those were the leaves. I don't exactly have time to check. Alright, we already got level 12s. That's good. Cool. Nice sticker. This isn't very optimal. Or just looking good. Little help here. Gifted Buckobee, yeah, okay. Stickers, what did I get? Ooh, hey, a halo, I haven't gotten that before. You can go. You can go. I don't remember having you before. You can stay, you can stay. You can go. I got some new stuff. Wait, I did get a shining halo before? Okay. The ducks, the high. Nope. Nothing. No cordite, nothing. I did get a bunch of refreshing and invigorating nectar, though. Along with a mushroom boost, but who cares about that? Seems like I was the only red hive remaining. I was looking for that legendary. Must have gotten so close. Felt close. It'd be nice if there was a faster way to convert the pollen from the balloon. Because this is pretty slow. There's no way to instantly convert it like all the others. All the other sources of pollen. Alright, let's convert these into vials. Looking well on comforting, invigorating, motivating, refreshing, satisfying. Okay. I don't think there are any more, lanterns left. Alright, goodbye. I think that should just do it for today's stream. I don't think there's anything else I can really do. Well, I can obviously do a lot more, but I've been streaming for a while. My computer doesn't... Well, my computer's handling it quite well, but a lot of this stuff is pretty tedious. It doesn't seem like the kind of fun stuff you'd want to see me do on stream, so I'll just end it here. I wish I could work more on my video, but